Alright. I gotta set up the dock again. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's disabled. Yeah. Alright, you know the drill, people. Let's get this stream started, and we're gonna explain some stuff here, and hope we get right to the thick of things. So let's get to it. Issei William positions.
Hello there, dear viewers. My name is Issei Kubo.
And I'm William T. Lancer.
And we hope you enjoy the stream. See you at the end.
And thank you to you two for such a nice intro. Hello there, everybody. And welcome to another Isekai Phantom stream. Or Isekai gaming stream, I should say, where we'll be playing yet again some more Pokemon Legends Z-A. This will be the 10th stream in a row that I'll be playing through the entirety of the game. But I am almost finished beating the game, though, so yeah. There's a lot to talk about for that, plus some other things. Starting with the fact that I should have been streaming almost a half an hour ago, but I had some business to take care of in terms of getting food for supper. And then I also have other stuff that I have to do later on, but that can be put on hold for now. Also, for the for some majority of the stream, well, not majority, but for some part of the stream, we will be playing through some more. Well, not more, but we will make our debut in the Pokemon Legends Z-A Battle Club Season 2, which means we'll be able to go in and do some battles. However, because it's the next season, they ended up letting Yveltal and Xerneas into the mix, which means we're going to be seeing some legendary mayhem out in the field. However, before we do all that, I'm still in the middle of a side quest finding an NPC trainer, a house to stay in, so yeah. There's definitely going to be some time delay, but it's all well and good. It's so that we can enter the ZA Battle Club and get the Greninja to use on my Greninja to play through the entirety of the story, because Mega Greninja is just so badass. Like, he's just standing upside down in his water shuriken, just aura farming. It's crazy. I just had to have him in my team. No questions asked. But so, with that all said and done, let's get right into the business of things, shall we? There's something else I want to talk about too, but we'll do all that as we play through the game. So cue transition. Yeah! Hold on, I gotta minimize the menu here. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on. Maybe if I minimize it down just a little, just a tad bit. Try to make myself a little shorter, but there we go. Oh, wait, why did the... Oh, yeah, because the Switch 2 was on. There we go. For only a slight bit. Oh, it looks like, my friend is online. Wonder what he's up to. Oh, he's playing more Legends Z-A. I bet you anything, he must have known about that other thing. I did see the new trailer for the Legends Z-A Mega Dimensions DLC. It's amazing. Like, mind-blowing. Aside from this one little girl who's accompanying the Hoopa that's bringing us into the dimensions, inside of Hyperspace Lumios, that's the place we go into. There are Pokemon that are above the level 100 cap. Like, probably up to level 200 at best. Like, how insane is that? And that stuff's coming out on December the 10th, which is next month. And I still have yet to beat the game. Well, at least I'll have to wait a bit for my Raichu to get its Mega Stone, but still. Also, speaking of Megas, we got new Mega Evolutions in the form of Chimecho and Baxcalibur. Mega Chimecho Psychic Steel type. I actually love it. Plus, the design's kind of cool, too. It's got that Psychic Steel typing. Plus, it also looks like a literal Chingling with the Chimecho attached and multiple other Chimechos attached as well. Like, how insane is that? But then there's Baxcalibur's Mega Evolution. People have not been liking it, but I think it's kind of unique. I just don't like the fact that it has a sword through its stomach. Like, how is it even alive? Like, how? As crazy as it sounds, I still want to use Baxcalibur. I have used it in my Violet playthrough, which, well, I have some streams of it on my YouTube channel, but I still have yet to re-upload the VODs for it. Because right now, I've been busy re-uploading the VODs for my Pokemon Wilting Y playthrough, so you guys can learn all about the lore of Kalos. Even after I play through Legends Z-A. So yeah. Oh, so might as well go through all this stuff here on Nintendo Switch Online. There's probably like new stuff here, like Kirby Air Riders and Splatoon. More mission rewards, but I think we're all good on that front. But yeah, without further ado, let's jump right into it. I also gotta eat my supper as well, so pardon me if I'm not doing much of anything this stream. But also, we're going to be preparing ourselves for the ZA Battle Club Season 2. Despite the fact that Xerneas and Yveltal will be running around, I still have counters to both of them. So I should be fine for the most part, but we'll have to wait and see. And here we are, folks. We're just right in front of Prism Tower? What the heck happened to it? I don't remember Prism Tower looking like that. Lol. I'm just kidding, though. I did see this before, but I'm still surprised. How did Quazardico Inc. did all of that in the span of, like, several days? That just don't make no sense. Also, they must have kicked out Clement and Bonnie and all the rest of the people up in the tower just to make renovations like this. Like, why? How could they do this to my poor Clements and poor Bonnie? But I think for the most part, I think Bonnie is like out out and about as a new Pokemon trainer somewheres. And I think Clement, well, I'm not sure if he's retired as a gym leader or not, but I better hope not. He was a really good electric type gym leader. I say that, but it is based on the Wilting Y playthrough I've done. I think he only had like I know I know that in the anime as well, he had Heliolisk along with he had Bunnelby, which became a Digger's Bee. And then he also had a Luxray on his team as well. But I'm pretty sure they didn't add that into the game for him. He had a whole bunch of electric type Pokemon to make use of. I'm just gonna pause right there for a sec. Put the bag away. Yep. There's a couple of other stuff too that we're going to have to go through. Starting with the fact that I have also updated my profile picture for the ZA Royale stuff. I just thought I'd add in Kakashi in here. I may update it in the near future with a shiny Gallade at some point once I capture it. Well, once I catch a shiny Alpha Ralt, that is. Whether it be male or female is, well, I guess that'll... Oh, next battle zone is activated at sundown. But I mean, yeah. We're gonna be, well, after we do the side quest where we have to find a new place for the guy to stay. Yeah, after we're done all that, we can start doing some ZA Battle Club stuff to get the Greninjite. Because like I said before, you can only get it during rank Y, so you'd have to play through at least one Battle Club session in order to obtain the Greninjite. And I know my friend's not gonna like it, but if he wants to get the Greninjite along with the Delphoxite, he'll probably have to go through some battles on the Battle Club. If anything, I could probably help him out with all of that so we can get both Mega Stones. So we're right around Centrico Plaza right now. And that's because we're trying to find a place for the guy to stay at. Somewhere's also near the Saison Canal as well, so we'll have to find a place. I'm trying to decide which Pokemon to pick as my main partner, but I just can't choose. Oh, that's like the Go-Go mail delivery. Finding a place for Heliolisk. So it'll have to be somewhere along the canal. He needs a good view of the Prism Tower, which is now... It might as well be called Quazardico Tower now. How could they do this to Prism Tower? A symbol of Lumio City, by the way. Everyone keeps talking about coexisting with Pokemon, but I can't help but wonder if anyone's asked the Pokemon what they want. True. Also, I decided to make Shazam a... Oh, hold on. I decided to make Shazam mostly a supporting set. It mostly has electric type moves, but I wanted to make use of screen, like, of screen support for him, so that's what I did. Because its move pool, mainly on the special side, it mostly consists of electric and a water move. Electric type moves and a water move in the form of Surf. Yeah, so now we're protected from all kinds of moves. But it doesn't always last very long. Oh, yep, see, it didn't last very long. It only lasted for like, I don't know, 10, 30 seconds. Which actually isn't too bad if you put it that way. But I mean, if we get the light play item, we should be able to increase the amount of time when light screen and reflected put off. But that'll definitely come in handy for the battles ahead. Alright, we need to focus now. We gotta try and find a place for the guy to stay. It's a real shame, but I mean, gotta do something for my buddy Shazam. It's like, I think it's timid nature with max special attack and max speed. But I don't know what the IVs are on him, but who knows? Oh. Maybe somewhere's along, we need to find a place for the guy to stay at, but I have to figure out which place is good for him. Just gonna quickly finish the burger here. Per daily stamp checking. So, one of the stamps was loose. I don't know which one it was. Niagara Falls. Halifax Airport again. I had 2 of them now. And the last one is Lake Athabasca. Yeah, I figured there weren't going to be any much good for new stamps. It makes sense though, the Monopoly thing is almost over. So there's not much good stamps coming out. But I finished eating already, and I just got my iced tea left to drink. I'm thinking Hotel Richisime. Or no, what? Wait, what hotel is that? It needs to be somewhere along the Saison Canal. So you can have a good view of the tower. I think around here should be good. I just need to find where the doorway is. We police officers all had to pass a Pokemon battle test to get this job, you know? Oh, for real? Alright. Another battle zone here. Okay, no, that's just the gateway. If you register your birthday at the Pokemon Center, they'll celebrate it with you on the big day. Yeah, I know. I definitely know that. Never go wrong with Nurse Joy celebrating your birthday. Whether you're a boy or a girl. Or both. That being... But either way. Oh? Wonder if this place is any good. But I mean, there's wild Pokemon over here. Like a Banir, like some Baniri and a Bunnelby. Man, I don't even know. My perfect place has gotta be in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, and have rooftop space with tables and umbrellas. Oh, and I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe, too. Ooh. So I'd say somewhere's around here, then. Along the canal, it needs to be close to a Pokemon Center. Ah. I think I have an idea of where that place might be. With rooftop spacing. I think this place. Or... Wait, this is what? Oh, that's the Bank of Kalos. I think it's this place. It's either this place here. I need to finish my deliveries while it's still light out, or I'll get caught up in the Z-A Royale. Hear that, brother? So, rooftop spacing. It also needs to be near a Pokemon Center. It has to be this place, though. Oh, hold on. All right. Oh, I guess this is the right place. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower, alongside the Saison Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Oh yeah, let's go. My new bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prison Tower. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has gotta be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Cool. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess I better be good. Guess I better get good at the Z-A Royale. I guess that's one way of making money. Good luck to you both. Just hope we don't end up crossing paths later. There, we got that side quest done. And then we have Restaurant Luau. We have that side quest left to do. There was also another side quest too with the Diane site. That one event that I got. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. I have the Mega Stone for Diancie, but I have yet to have the side quest open up, which means I probably gotta beat the game first in order to get the side quest to open, so we can get Diancie into the party. That would be awesome. But I mean, of course, we still gotta beat the game. And we still got this side quest here left to do. I should be able to beat it, but I'll have to get rid of some moves on my M board to try to make so I could actually have it survive moves that it normally wouldn't. There's something else I want to check out too. Oh yeah, I was trying to check out something. I got distracted for a second there. Alright, so what to do? TMs. Stone Edge. Do we have the TM for Stone Edge? Yep. Oh, that's over in Wild Zone 18. Okay. I guess we're doing a little something extra today before we go into the Z-A Royale. The Z-A Battle Club, I mean. Just gotta remember not to go anywhere near Quazardico. And we'll enter through Wild Zone 18 first. Because the TM for Stone Edge is right over there. And we'll have to see what other TMs we can get, even at Wild Zone 19. Because Stone Edge will definitely come in handy if Embor can learn it. Oh, there's the Alpha Salamence. Alright, so aside from Fennekin, Noibat, and Swablu, we have Altaria, I think Salamence is here, and then there's also, I think Bagon and Shelgon, I think. Just need to be careful. It's an Alpha Salamence, so we have to be careful. A Dust Ball might work. Or a Quick Ball. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work at all. Bashi, you're up. Quickly. Outrage. Nasty Quad. And Ice Beam. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. You did good with that Ice Beam. No! He destroyed her! No! I hate this. Ice Beam quickly. Quickly, Ice Beam, go! Dust Ball, go! Nice. Ooh, it's a female it's a female Alpha Salamence. Why not? I'll keep it. Also, I gotta heal up my Pokemon again. Oh, we got some boulders to take care of, huh? Use close combat, have fun. Oh, the Alpha Salamence was just protecting its little children. It was a mother Salamence. It was a mama Salamence protecting its baby Bagon. Now I kind of feel bad for taking. Oh no, they're targeting me. Yeah, Dust Ball seems to work perfectly against these Pokemon, especially because it's nighttime. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta try to figure out how to get to where the other Pokemon are at. Also... Oh, there's the Alpha Lopunny. Fastballs would work too. Let's see if a Quick Ball can work. Boom. Let's go. Oh, that's perfect. Jolly Nature with max Jolly Nature, but it has max HP already. I think it'd be better if I do Adamant for both alphas. I probably would have been better off catching a shiny Alpha Lopunny. But also, this is a male Lopunny. What the heck? I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? There. Let's see. It doesn't know any stat boosting moves, which is unfortunate, but we can still make use of its pretty good attack stat. There. I think that should be good. Outrage, along with Fly, Earthquake, and Crunch. That would be a perfect Mega Salamence once we get its Mega Stone. And then Lopunny here. It has, I think Iron Tail is the move it gets with a plus, yeah. Headbutt. Oh yeah, Power Up Punch as well. Ooh, it does get Sword Stance though. And Agility, wow. But I still think Sword Stance is much better on Lopunny, especially its Mega Evolution. And there's also a bunch of other moves it can learn. Wait, does it learn Double Edge? Huh. It should learn all the elemental punches, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would say Adamant Nature is the best thing for a Lopunny, but I want to try and get a shiny I want to try and get like a female Alpha Lopunny. Because it would just make more sense, you know? So, Headbutt's the only move it can learn, but it can't even learn Double Edge? That's crazy. Kinda effed up if you ask me. But I mean, what can you really do, right? And then Iron Tail was the move. I'm not sure what other move to give it, but I'll keep it as is. There. We're doing pretty good for ourselves, though. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't climb up. Oh, wait. Just have to go through here and up the ladder. Oh, there's another TM up here. Oh yeah, I guess this is another way of getting up here. Oh, I see Fennekin right there. We got Noibat and Noivern up here. Ah, I almost had it. Yeah. Alright, Kakashi, you're up. Ice Beam, go! We caught Noivern as well. Oh, I guess that was the Pokemon. And then there was also Bagon. And then the last Pokemon is Altaria. And then there's Fennekin up here. But I gotta be careful not to spook it. Just need to be careful not to spook it. Ooh, but it would be interesting to catch a... Hold on. I guess I'd have to do everything with Dusk Balls. It's a male Fennekin. I mean, it's whatever. Now we just need to figure out where the, Oh, hold on. Up we go! Yes! There's Stone Edge. We got the TM. We got the TM for Stone Edge, so let's see if any of our Pokemon can learn it. Oh, looks like our girl Peppa can learn it, and so can Dragonite. Nice. Perfect. And now we just grab all the other items here. An iron. Carbos. And I guess whatever items up here. Is there an Alpha Fennekin? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, so Noivern comes out at night while Altaria and Swablu come out during the day. Oh, I guess it was just Swablu and Altaria making all those noises. Huh. Now that it's daytime, I gotta figure out which Pokeball is good. Save progress here. We gotta try to catch Altaria. Because it's the only other Pokemon left to catch. Come on, turn around. Last thing I want is to spook the Pokemon. Yeah. Ah, great. No, not the baby Swablu. No. I was trying to figure out which Pokeball was good, and I just wasted another level ball. Ah, oh, come on, man. I'm hoping the guy will give me back my Pokeball. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. There we go. I think I wasted oh! Yeah, I think I only wasted one level ball, but the Pokeball guy wasn't there to catch the balls. That was probably what happened. So let's heal up our team. And we'll have to wait a bit for the Altaria to come back. Actually, I saved progress, right? I saved progress before entering the area with the Altaria, so let's see. Oh wait, no, because I've already fast traveled and it auto-saved. Ah. This is why I hate the autosave feature at times. Unless I go into the game. Apparently, there's a backup save thing that I can do. Wait. Oh, okay. We made backup data. Oh, so what we would have to do is do a backup save, and then once we go into like, yeah, once you go into a ZA battle royale, like an infinite battle royale, and you get a reward, you just have to be sure it's the right reward. If it's not, then you would have to like, reset from the backup save. Okay. So I guess that's to make up for the fact that the autosave feature screws you over from catching any Pokemon. You would have to make a backup save by pressing X, B, and up while in the while in the start menu. You can make a backup save of wherever you're at in the game. And then if at some point you autosave, you can then start back up from the backup save, and it'd be just like a save file of sorts. So there you go. We got the TM for Stone Edge, but we still have yet to catch Altaria. Also, I need to get more Dusk Balls now, because I used most of them up for catching Pokemon in Wild Zone 18 while it was nighttime. So 21. We'll grab a couple of Nest Balls. We'll grab 10 Dusk Balls. And yeah, we still got a bunch of Premier Balls though. All right, let's hopefully try this again and try to catch Altaria. A Bondberry. Oh, another Alpha Salamence. Let's see if a quick ball will work. Oh, let's go. That was crazy. There, I wanted a male Salamence anyways. We got the Pokemon we needed. Go, 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 go. And then Alpha Lopunny should be there. Yep. There. All is right with the world now. I mean, that could have easily misinterpreted me as being a misogynist, but it doesn't matter. Or sexist, I don't know. Well, you know. I guess there really was no other way to put that word in, but, you know. Had to at least say it once. Just to make up a point. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's try to catch Altaria. Gotta be quiet about this. Oh yeah, of course they spot me. Moonblast. Come on, stay in the ball. Yeah. There, Wild Zone 18 is now completed. And we got a Hydro Pump. Let's go. Reach the next research level for me, and I'll reward you with the TM for Fire Blast. It's a fire-type special move that'll burn opponents to a crisp in a huge burst of flame. Yeah, nice. It was just a regular Altaria. But there we go. We got Wild Zone 18 completed. Now to enter Wild Zone 19 to see which Pokemon we can catch. And see what TMs we can learn. So let's go. And then after that's all done, we can then start our debut of the Z-A Battle Club. Aside from Head Smash, Stone Edge is the best rock move to use. Okay, so we have Kangaskhan here. So that's where they're at. Oh no. Battle time. Bulk up. Close combat. Come on, stay in the ball. Yeah. We caught Kangaskhan. Oh yes, I guess that was the mystery Pokemon. Now we have Clefairy and Drampa left to catch. And there's Eevee here too. It's in where the TM is. That's not fair. Lost normal types though. Oh, it finally got out. There's Hurricane. I guess that was the last TM here. We have Hurricane now. We have Hydro Pump. And we got Hurricane. Which Wingman the Dragonite already knows. There. Now the only other TM left is Draco Meteor in Wild Zone 20, which we don't get till later on. Wait. Can the Eevees still see me? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Stay in the ball. No! Hold on, Claire. There we go. I mean, we caught a bunch of Eevees already. Yeah, this Furfrou here too, but at a higher level. Which is pretty good. Ooh, a nugget. almost double edge, right? Oh, there's an alpha Furfrou right there. I guess Clefairy don't come out till nighttime here. That's my guess. Uh-oh, the alpha Furfrou. Killed Elbow. Bulk up. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was some big damage. That was a waste. Get that alpha Furfrou. Yeah. Good job, Peppa. Alright. Oh, sweet. Jolly Nature Furfrou. I might keep this one, though. And then if I can get a shiny alpha Furfrou, that would be awesome, too. Nice. And now we gotta wait till nightfall for Clefairy to show up. No! Wait, did it? Oh, it disappeared. Ah. Huh. Where's Drampa at? Where's good old Grandpa Dragon at? Uh-oh. Run, run. Run away. We just need to catch Drampa and Clefairy, and we're good. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I needed a good stretch like that. I'll tell you the truth, but only you. If you go around to every one of Lumios's plazas in turn, nothing at all will happen. Okay. Wait, do we have mega shards? Hold on. Oh yeah, we got plenty of them. I don't think we need to gather anymore. I will, however, need to heal up my Pokemon. And get back that Ultra Ball that I used up. There we go. Do, 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 do. I know it's almost nighttime, but I'm just gonna sit on a bench till it's nightfall. And then we'll head into Wild Zone 19 again to catch Clefairy and Drampa, hopefully. And then once that's all done, then we can get started on our debut of the Z-A Battle Club so we can get the Greninjite. There we go, there's Clefairy. They're all just dancing in the moonlight, the little cuties. And there's Cleffa here too. Alright. Wanna disturb them, but grab this Clefairy. And grab this Alpha Clefairy here. Alright, now to find Drampa. Wherever it may be. I think it's a... Oh no! Close combat is clicking. No! Oh, I guess using repeat balls, I guess. My friend did say they were useful, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, this Furfrou's still here. Go, close combat. Followed by Flare Blue. And the Mega Evolution wore off. It's all good, though. But where is Drampa at now? I think it's a rare spawn. Yeah, it has to be. I can't seem to find him now. Yeah, Drampa must be like a might be like a rare spawn or something. It has to be. Oh, look at that. Alpha Clefairy's back. Yeah. There. I don't mind the shiny Clefairy, but I think the alpha that I caught is good enough. I love how it's dancing in the moonlight like that. Anyways, where's Drampa at? Where's Grandpa Dragon at? I need to find him. Even if I have to keep traveling into the zone to find it, it has to be a rare spawn. Gotta figure out where though. While avoiding encounters, hopefully. Fast travel method does also work here in getting shiny Pokemon to appear as well. But I want to see if Drampa's here. And what do they replace? I wonder. I guess it's not here still. Alright, next. Even the Kangaskhan are aggressive here. But I guess it is to protect their babies. Still no Drampa yet, huh? There's Audino. Oh, there's the Alpha Clefairies. They're back. Hold on. Alright. Alright, Drampa, where are you at now? Where is the Drampa's at? I caught Clefairy. They must only appear during the day somehow. That's gotta be it. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I caught Clefairy, at least. It might also be during a weather condition. It might also be during a weather condition of sorts. That's gotta be it. Drampa might only appear during a certain weather condition, not just during the day or night. Well, let's check anyways. I want to see if I can catch one. I knew it. Uh-oh. There's Drampa. Wait. Did it notice me? Hello. Ow. Come on, let me catch you. Hey, what's up? Gotcha. Oh, Grandma Drampa. Nice. Wild Zone 19 completed. Another Furfrou, come on. At least we caught one. That's something. Imagine getting an Alpha Drampa, though. That would be awesome. But there we go. That should be it for Wild Zone 19. And we'll go to the Centrico Pokemon Center to heal up. And we'll get started on our debut of the Z-A Battle Club. I just want to be able to rank up so that I can get the Greninjite. That's pretty much all I want to do. Oh, and we'll grab the lost Pokeballs. Thank you. All right. We'll just bring in some Pokemon here. Even Bubbles. We'll bring in Bubbles as well. Also, it's never a good idea to have multiple Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Though, I guess it wouldn't really matter as much. I mean, Mega... Hold on. I'm gonna change some moves around here. Give this Psyshock along with Thunderbolt Plus. Yeah. Might have to change the nature of Athena to Modest. But we'll see what happens. And I think the moveset on top is pretty good. It has Rock Slide, Earthquake, and Iron Head. And then Bubbles the Gyarados here with Waterfall, Crunch, Ice Fang, and Bounce. That's pretty good too. There. And we'll just quickly head over to the Justice Dojo. To give Psyshock a boost in power. There. Because Psyshock is a pretty good Psychic type move. There. Alright, back to Centrico Plaza. There. Alright, so without further ado, let's jump into some Z-A Royale stuff. Or ranked battles, I should say. I got my profile picture updated and everything. There we go. Oh, so I gotta manage a team here. Yeah, we're gonna use up this team. Because I think in Z-A Royale matches, in Z-A Battle Club matches, we can only do like 3 Pokemon at a time. So let's do it. Here we go. Do some ranked battles and see how things go. Thunderbolt. Ooh, we got a knockout there. Uh-oh. Knockout on start. Ooh, let's go. careful. Oh, he knocked me out. No. Okay. Mega Ball. Use Ice Fang. Followed by Waterfall. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, we got 20 seconds left. Well, at least we got some points, but it looks like, yeah, we're in like dead last. Third place. I guess that wasn't too bad. 90 points. For rank Y, rank X, rank W. Nice. There we go. We got the Greninjite. Well, I guess that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's whether you win or lose. It doesn't really matter in a ZA Battle Royale. We also got the Greninjite. We're gonna give that to our buddy Kakashi here. Yeah. Now we just need the Draconite and we're good. So I think I figured out a strategy to beat the Lowell restaurant battles. It mostly consists of like moves that don't do damage, like the Peppa's moves here. I'd have to give it Heat Crash over Flare Blitz, and then I would have to teach it Stone Edge over Head Smash. And I do have Raichu here, Shazam with the Thunderbolt and Volt Switch combo with Light Screen and Reflect, because that'll definitely come in handy. I'd say the magnet is pretty good on the Raichu here, because we need damage with electric type moves. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty good on that front. I mean, we have agility, but I don't think it'll do us much good. So I think I'm gonna give it protect. Just so that we can take incoming attacks and scout what they're going to use. I'll probably keep Psyshock on the Gardevoir, but I'm gonna give it Wish. I'd say give it Wish and Protect as well. Perfect. And then give the rest of my Pokemon Citrus Berries to heal up. We have leftovers on the Dragonite, which is pretty good. But I think I'm gonna give most of my team Citrus Berries so that they can survive more hits. And have consistent healing overall. What's a good heavy hitter, I wonder? Yeah, Toph's a good heavy hitter. I might change its moveset a bit. Or change its item, actually. And give it the Shell Bell as well, because that was one of the required items to make use of. If I can find it. The Shell Bell. Yeah. All right. Oh, and Another citrus berry. Leftovers is good and all, but I think we need healing. And at least one Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. There. There, I'd say that's pretty good for now. Alright, so before we do this side quest and continue with the story, I'm gonna check something here. So it's best to bring in It's best to bring in a Pokemon that is immune to the poison type, especially poison moves like Toxic. Might have to reconsider some moves here. And Draining Kiss. Yeah. I need the Shell Bell again. Ah, I see. Citrus Berry and then... I do have a flying type here. Might have to give it her. I might have to switch. Might have to get her. Might have to switch the move Hurricane for Air Slash. There. It does give Fire Punch, but I think I'm gonna give it Flamethrower or Heat Wave. Or no, Flamethrower. Might have to switch its nature for a bit. It has Hydro Pump, but I'll have to give it Water Shuriken along with Night Slash and Brick Break. Also, I might have to switch around some Pokemon just so that it'll be easier to defeat these Pokemon. Might have to swap Raichu out for a Tyranitar. Wait, I gotta find the Tyranitar first. Wherever it may be. There we go. Crunch, Stone Edge, Earthquake, and yeah, it has Heavy Slam, but I'm gonna... So my Pokemon needs to be at least around level 65 or over. Which means I'll need to level up the Tyranitar up a bit. Can't use too much of the rare candies that I got. Just a little bit. And then I'll have to use the rare candies. Get around the same level as Emboar. There. Oh yeah, it does no Giga Impact. But I think I'm gonna give it Iron Head. Perfect. And I think with the Emboar here, Flare Blitz is good, but I think I'm gonna have to give it another fire move, like Fire Punch, for example. Hold on, yeah. Yeah, close combat, Stone Edge. What else would be good? I guess Wild Charge. Not sure. Well, I mean, it's our Mega Pokemon, so if we Mega Evolve it, it should be able to get, like... I mean, Power-Up Punch would also be a good option as well. And we'll figure it out. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have Power-Up Punch on hand, so we can increase our attack power and then use Close Combat to deal the finishing blow. There. Oh, leftovers. Huh, neat. I guess leftovers was necessary. And I guess Emboar will be our Mega Pokemon, while all the rest of our teammates... Hold on. Satchel, thank you. I do have a Rash Nature Mint here. Might have to give Kakashi. There we go. And then I'll have to get the berry that decreases. Increases special defense, the Greppa Berry. And then we need protein to give it some attack power. There, now we can change our move slot a bit. Night Slash, Hydro Pump. Then we also need to give it Brick Break and Water Shuriken. That was the recommended set for it. Yeah, there we go. There, that's perfect. All right, let's hope we can get through all this. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for the Selective Gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokémon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Sure. Wonderful. Then please follow me this way. For the first course, it is our honor to present Joel's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Oh, hold on. Before we get started, I'm gonna quickly put all of this away. And bring a snack over. Slice it. They now. There we go. Let's go. Now that is how you do a restaurant battle. Just had to grab a quick snack. For the second course, it is our honor to present Julius's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Didn't even get a chance to use its move. Hydro Pump. Boom, let's go. That was awesome. Perhaps I couldn't say it. I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. I think we can beat this series of battles no problem. For the third course, it is our honor to present Zephyr's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Zephyr the Gourmet challenges you to a battle, sends out Carving. Let's do it, Clefable. Clefable. Nice. Ooh. Then we have the Rocky Helmet team. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. For the fourth course, it is our honor to present Percival's Pokemon. Bon appetit! So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle, to work up an appetite by losing spectacularly. Yeah, let's go with that. For the fifth course, it is our honor to present Jermaine's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Alright, Kangaskhan is his first Pokemon. Let's go. A well-marinated paddling technique did not stand up to your refined palate. And then we got Steel-type Pokemon. For the 6th course, it is an honor to present Estelle's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Alright, Mega Embor's up next. Estelle the Gourmet sends out Scizor. Up a notch. Power Up Punch. Follow up by Fire Punch. Ooh, let's go. Boom. Nice. Alright, it's gonna use King Shield. Fire Punch, go! Ooh! Nice. I'm so nervous being here with everyone. Watching that, I can't even taste a thing. Alright, next up. For the 7th course, it is our honor to present Fabia's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Oh, so we can switch in the Alpha Tyranitar here. Stone Edge, go! Attack. Yep. Let's go. I feel so bad, but at the same time, this feels so good. Boom! Once you've experienced the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. For our 8th course, we are proud to present Paula's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Sorry, I kind of skipped the dialogue there, but I had to figure out which team her Pokemon is. Yep, there we go. Send out Arbok. Fire Punch. Fire Punch again. Ooh, let's go. That was easy. For the 9th course, it is our honor to present Macy's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Alright, we gotta figure out which... Oh, the Light Orb Gyarados, huh? Uh-oh. I don't have any ground moves. Ah! I don't have any electric type moves. Hold on. Aw, things were going so well, too. Okay, so now I guess I can understand now. Earthquake is good, but I think Flamethrower is just gonna give it Thunderbolt. I didn't have an electric move to work with, so that's what costed me the match there. Oh, Mega Tyranitar will be easy to beat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that kind of costed me the match, though. But now I have an idea of who to send in. I now have an idea of who to send in. I equipped it Wingman with Thunderbolt this time, so that we're able to deal some damage. Alright. So we'll go with Emboar first. We'll have to skip all the rest of these dialogue. Victory Bell. And we'll just have Peppa take care of Scolipede as well. And we'll have Toph take care of her last Pokemon. Alright, Kakashi, you got this. Water Shuriken. Yeah. Followed by Hydro Pump. Boom! Well, at least the Clefable brought up the Reflect. But I don't think it really mattered. There we go. He had energy bullets already, but he wasn't able to pull it off. Nice. Now we just have the steel types left. There we go. Nice one, Peppa. Now we had to try to predict its attack. If it's using an attack, fire switch. Yeah. Make him expose his attack stance and take him out. That's all they have to do. Love it. Next up, Fabia. We could switch in the Tyranitar for this battle. make sure we switch to our Dragonite before the start of the next battle. I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. For the 9th course, it is our honor to present Macy's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Alright, we're ready for it this time. We got Thunderbolt on Dragonite to take out the Gyarados, and then we'll use Outrage to take care of the rest. Ooh, that was close. And now for the last battle. Just one more win and you'll complete your full course. But can you stand the hunger pains? You mean hunger pains? I don't know what she was doing with that, but oh well. For the 10th and final course, it is our honor to present Kristoff's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Alright, Wingman, you got this. Outrage. And then Peppa the Embor's got the rest. Oh yeah, the Rocky Helmet, huh? Now for Mega Tyranitar. Close combat. Boom! Let's go! Take that. Wow. Wow indeed. What a 3-star trainer. You're a genius of battle. A true bon vivant. Yeah, we did it. Incroyable! This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Nice. 2,000 Poké-Dollars, the TM for knockoff, and some HP and speed vitamins. Let's go. We will ask that you pay the usual 100 grand on your next visit, but we all hope to see you again. Nice. I'll swap back in my Raichu here. And agility, if I can find it again. Here we go. Wait, where is, hold on. Oh yeah, which, I need Calm Mind. There. nasty plot. Put that back on. And Ice Beam. I kind of had to give it another Nature Minch so that it could hit hard with Brick Break, but we managed to pull off a victory there. We didn't even have... None of our Pokemon even got on alive, so that's pretty good. Anyways, let's put all of the Mega Stones back on our Pokemon. Excadrite. Gardevoirite. There. Now I gotta switch back its nature back to modest. And we got the TM for knockoff, which is pretty good. I didn't think knockoff was in the game. Alright, you can't learn it though. What? I thought Pikachu could learn knockoff, like, I think it was an event item or an event move or something. Oh, that sucks. Only Emboar can learn it. So now I gotta buy a Nature Mint over at the one of the mint shops so that I can teach it, so I can give the nature back to Greninja, to my Kakashi the Greninja. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. And I gotta switch around its there. Just like it never even happened. Because I want to give Dark Pulse to the Greninja. Now that it's got its own Mega Stone, we can now use it in battles. There. That should be all the side quests done for right now. That other side quest with the Diancie will have to wait until after we complete the game. And luckily, we're near Quazardico Inc, so we're just gonna walk down there and see what's up. We have everything though, right? 4 Mega Stones? Yep. Yep, all of our moves are intact. Yeah. Alright, let's get going now. We'll enter Quazardico Inc. to see what's going on with the company and probably see if there's any more rogue mega evolutions to defeat. Hello, Vinny.
You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
Well, what's the matter? What did you need me and Axel for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
Maybe she'll explain to us about the tower, about what Prism Tower looks, why Prism Tower looks the way it does. Alright.
Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Axel as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Axel, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quazardico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That was when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Yep. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Thank you for that young lady.
Begging your pardon, madam. Beg your pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Axel? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Axel. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what Mega Stones we got this time. Clefableite, Dragalgite, Scraftonite, and we got Salamencite and Metagrossite. Whoa. These are the two best Pokemon. But I think we're gonna grab these ones for now. There. And then we'll save the other two for later. Guess that means we'll have to get more Mega Shards to get these other two. Yeah, this is the Clefableite for Mega Clefairy. The one that Jacinthe had as her partner. And then we also have Dragalgite, which is Labane's ace Pokemon's Mega Stone, and Scraftonite, which is Naveen's partner Pokemon's Mega Stone. Perfect. I would like to use Metagross as well, but I might have to wait to try to catch one, but I want to catch a shiny one. I love the shiny Metagross. Anyways. Let us head back to the hotel and see what's up with the strategy meeting. But I'm also gonna grab a little something for a snack. Also, probably within the next hour or so, I'll have to get something else for midnight lunch. It might take me a while to get done, but hopefully it'll be good enough to fill me for the rest of the night. It was an idea that I had earlier. I tend to come up with some pretty good food ideas, though not everyone can appreciate it. Hold on. My mom. There we go. I mean, not a lot of chatters right now, but eventually I will get a following at some point. All right. Let us now enter Hotel Z for our strategy meeting.
So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quazardico?
I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yes, sir. All right, let's get it done. We'll save again, though, just in case.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Axel.
I'm ready.
Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3.
Yes! We're doing that right away.
Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out.
Oh, nice. Mega Tyranitar.
And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
Oh, Mega Starmie from the memes. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. They haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in.
Do you feel up to this, Axel?
Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now.
Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ's a well-oiled machine.
True enough.
Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Axel from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny.
You and me, Tawny, we're taking on Mega Dragonite so we can get its Dragonite.
Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4.
Cool.
And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
Cool. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Axel. I can handle it.
Thanks, Axel. I'm really glad to hear that.
And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle.
All right, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
Yeah. But before we leave the hotel... Oh, wise AZ, tell us your wisdom. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Oh, okay then. No worries then, we got this. Wait, there's no more side quests to do? I guess we tackled all of them. Yeah, it looks like we tackled most, if not all, of the side quests for now. And then I guess the rest of the side quests we have to do after we complete the game. I guess, yeah. That's crazy. But I want to do Mega Dragonite, so we are going to... Well, I guess over here at the Justice Dojo is nearby. Oh no, it's this way. Yeah, Mega Dragonite. We're finally going to get it. We just need to get to where the... We just need to get to where that building's at in order to face off against it. And it's on the other side. Hold on. Alley-oop. Wait, I hear something. Oh, I thought it was an Alpha Magikarp for a second. I keep hearing something, like an Alpha. Alright, we gotta climb up that tower. Or no, we gotta climb up that building. While also trying to get Mega Shards to get the last 2 Mega Stones from Quazardico. We just need to be able to get on top of this building here. Somehow. I know of a way. We need to climb up here somehow. Oh, there's an entryway here. Alpha track. Gotta stay away from that. Too high up, I guess. Go, 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 run. Oh, there's another purple screw right there. We also gotta try to get all the purple screws so that we can grab more Oh, there's 2 of them here. Oh. Alright. I have a somewhat good idea of what Pokemon to use against Dragonite. Uh-oh.
There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I need to prepare. Which means I gotta save first before I face off against it. There. Now let's go for it. Let's go. Let's save this Dragonite.
Time to lock the frickin'. Let's go, Mega Dragonite. Gotta be careful of its outrage attack. Oh! It just flew away. Mega Gardevoir. Oh, let's go. All mine. Followed by Moonblast. Nice. Oh, here we go. It's gonna use its hurricane move. Run! Whirling and lightning? Man, this storm is rough. Alright, calm mind. Follow up with Moonblast. Quickly! Let's go. Oh, it flew away again. Ooh. And it reverses back. Ah! Flamethrower. Oh, we're at the halfway point now. Here we go. Come back, Athena. I gotta get through this. Hurricane followed. Oh, charging up power. Oh, nice. Oh, it's her hyper beam. Oh!
There's no way of dodging that. You okay over there?
All good now. Go, we knocked it out. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, it's still gonna use the attack. Oh! Oh, I'll lose two of them! Come on. Yeah. It's using multiple hyper beams. Whoa.
Ooh, we can do this.
One more Moonblast should do it. Boom! Let's go. I didn't think you could use multiple hyper beams like that, but we managed to pull it off. Oh, man. We got the Dragononites.
You're on a roll, Axel. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quazardico want.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Two more to go. Dragonite. Here we go. Perfect. Now we have a full team of Mega Pokemon aside from Raichu, but it needs to have its Mega Stone as well. The only problem is its move pool. Its move pool basically consists of physical moves for most of the time. It does learn agility and nasty plot, but that's all it's got going for it. It also has Surf, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I could make it a physical attacker, but then I would have to get the X version of Raichu, Mega Raichu. But my friend wants to do that, so I still want to stick with the Y version. I'm just wondering though if there's going to be new moves introduced in the game, in the DLC at some point. Now, if we could get the light clay item, that would be awesome. Let's go with held items. Mega stones. Miscellaneous. Recovery items. Berries. And here we go, held items. We do get Eviolite at some points. We also get Light Ball for Pikachu. Along with the Lucky Egg. But we can only get one. Oh, man. I guess the light clay isn't in this game. I kind of figured as much, but... It's kind of strange, though. Soon, Wingman, we'll be able to see what your Mega Evolution will be like. I mean, I already have an idea, but... You know. It's best to wait and see. I guess next up is the Tyranitar one, and then we'll have to do the Mega Starmie last. Also, we should see what items there are to sell. Ooh, we got loads of items here. We have a big nugget, some tiny mushrooms, a pearl, and some pretty feathers. Yeah, 400k. Raichu and the rest of your team should be all better now. Alright, we gotta try. We'll also need to try to get as many Mega Shards as possible before that last Mega Evolution Mega mission. It'll definitely help out. Oh, it's in the middle of the park down there. Nice. Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of Mega Shards. We'll get some of those up here as well. Hello? Hold on. Gotta go across here. Such convenience, the Volt Switch move. Actually, I'm gonna grab with the Mega Shard here. Go Shazam Thunderbolt. Oh, I have to get down from here, actually. And we're here now. I guess it really depends on what the stats are for each Mega Raichu. Whether it be, well, usually with Mega Raichu X, it's probably going to be a physical attacker, most likely. And then Mega Raichu Y will be a special attacker. The thing is, it doesn't have a good move pool when it comes to special attack. So I'm wondering if there's going to be new moves added into the DLC at some point. Well, hopefully sometime soon. Alright, let's do this. Mega Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar, in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I'm gonna have to lock in for another. I'm gonna have to lock in for this one as well. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning: Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me to help. Yeah. We'll do this together. Us two and our Pokemon. hyper potion it right away. Mega Ball. Close combat. Uh-oh. Combat should do it. Get in there. Ooh, that was too easy. Wow, that was great. We got the Tyranitar right. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Yep, you do that. That's another Mega Pokemon taken out. One more to go. So aside from filling up the Pokédex... Oh yeah, I probably should have caught the Bagon so I could evolve it into Shelgon as well. The Mega Dex is almost filled up. We still gotta catch a bunch of other Pokemon types. Then we have to evolve Pokemon using items. And then we gotta do link trades for even more points. I think there was a Pokemon that was going to use Blizzard, but I guess it never really happened. Actually, I think Blizzard works the same as Hurricane. A slow startup time, but it's like a tornado, just like Hurricane, but with like a Blizzard effect. Yeah, Ice Beam is still better, though. Blizzard, Hurricane, and Thunder and all that, they're probably only good for like high amounts of damage among like a group of Pokemon. So that'll definitely work well in the Battle Club stuff. But I want to try to give Focus Blast. But I need to level up more. I need to level up the research levels more. Might have to do all that off stream aside from like the Infinite Royale, Z-A Royale, where I want to just show it off and just let you guys know what's up. But there's like a rare chance you can get bottle caps inside the Z-A Royale Infinite Battles. But you have to defeat 1,000. You have to go through 1,000 trainer battles to complete that. To complete that deck, that part of the research task, along with doing trade evolutions and all that fun stuff. And I think once you reach max research level, you get the shiny charm, and you'll have shiny Pokemon appear more often. It'll especially be good if we're going up against Pokemon in the hyperspace dimension when the DLC comes out. So I might do that. Try to get the shiny charm. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. That's that done. Now for Mega Starmie. The one that's been taking the world by storm through various meme formats. Mostly in Japan, but you got some of us memeing on, some of us Western folks memeing on it too. Which is crazy, but I mean, hey, if it worked, well, I'd say it works, but you know. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to go in through the sewers. I think. I'm gonna try to get up top here. That's an Alpha Dedenne. Also, oh, what are they doing? Hold on, you lots! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Axel, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Nice. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I'm specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Phillip, hi there. What are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Ah, yeah, you're doing your job well. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is a risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple, really. If Axel defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents.
Oh, really? Okay, then. Philip of the Rust Syndicate challenges us to a battle, sends out Steelix. Reflect. Hydro Pump. Ooh, let's go. Oh, Scizor. Boom. Next Pokemon. Aggron. Close combat. And then his last Pokemon is Skarmory.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
Nice. Us too. Mega Emboar. Flare Blade. Ooh. We're just too strong for ya.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh?
Nice.
I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw your lot. We can leave things to Team MZ here. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Carbo and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Carbo here. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Carbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Carbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only poison I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
Okay.
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with. After all. Yeah.
If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Sure, why not?
Right. Okay then. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
Cool. The only Pokemon that I have to face off against Starmie is Raichu here. If only I had a good Dark-type move to use on my Greninja. Well, I'm not setting it back up with Mild Nature or Rash Nature again. I only did it the one time just to make up for the fact that I had to complete that one side quest perfectly without letting my team fall. Oh, there we go. And it's nighttime again. Woo! Well, we got Tyranitar, right? There, I think that should be enough Mega Shards. So let's go back to Quazardico real sec so we can get the last 2 Mega Stones. Because you never know what'll happen. Salamencite and Metagrossite. Perfect. I think that should be all the Mega Stones in Quazardico Inc. for now. Plus, there's the Mega Stones at the Stone Emporium, too. But we'll need a lot of money to buy all them out. Alright. Up we go. Down we go. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it's got like special or physical moves to use, but Mega Starmie will definitely be a threat to be reckoned with. It'll just be running around like some Sentai person from those what do they call them? I think they're called Super Sentai Rangers or whatever over in Japan. They're like Power Rangers that we have here, but they're the ones that started it all.
I say that because I know my friend also used to watch Power Rangers back in the day too. But he'll be really surprised to know that it all started in Japan. As called the Sentai, the Super Sentai soldiers or whatever they're called. I'll have to do research on that later though. That's a lot of Mega Shards. Oh, come on. Not yet. Oh, I wanted to grab that Mega Shard there. Oh. What? You can't... I need to prepare still. I need those Mega Shards. Come on. Can I not go over there? I guess if I go anywhere near the middle dome there, the middle platform there, that means the Rogue Mega Evolution battle will start. Alright. Shazam and I got this. I hope. Let's do it.
The Forest Army's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon?
If it's not too much trouble.
Make sure you and Shazam stay safe, okay?
Yeah. We'll have to set up screens before facing off against this Pokemon. Alright, let's do it. Mega Starmie! Oh. We'll do a light screen first.
No way! It can jump!
Flex. Hold switch. Thunderbolts. Uh-oh. Nice. Reflect. And light screen quickly. Uh-oh.
This can't be good. Let's keep our distance.
Yep. Oh, wait, that's it? Uh-oh. I'd say this is a pretty good solid strategy. Black and light screen quickly. Alright, come back. Nice. Thunderbolts. Nice, right at the halfway mark.
I think it's angry. Be careful. This can't be going anywhere good.
Hydro Pump. And it's going to do it again. Whoa. Is it gonna keep doing that this whole time? Yeah. I guess there's a set amount of time that all that. Light screen. What? Thunderbolt. Quickly. Nice. Running in place. Oh, it's going super fast. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, there we go. It stopped. Quickly. Thunderbolt. Let's go. That took care of that. Imagine it got a signature move like that. Like, what would it be called? Would it be like a water or a psychic move? The Running Man. Nah. Game Freak will come up with something good for Mega Starmie. Though you would have to have like a water or psychic type move at the ready, and then whenever it Mega evolves, it gets that signature move, and it just be called like Aqua Run or something, or Astral Run. Whichever move is good. That would be awesome, though. Though I highly doubt they'll try to go through with it. I mean, it doesn't have much of a physical move pool, aside from, like, Psycho Cut and Liquidation. But, I mean, it's got some special coverage, too, like Ice Beam and Thunderbolt and even Psychic. Those are pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely a mystery. This Starmie, Mega Starmie. But we got the Starmanites, the last Mega Stone, hopefully, for now.
Good work, Axel. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez. They don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers?
No, Lida, you're reading too much into this.
Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
It would.
Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief.
That's all that done now. No more remaining Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution, I should say. I'd say that was pretty solid, the Raichu set I got for him. all the wild zones are completed, and we got the TMs that we needed. So I guess all that's left to do now is to complete the rest of the game. Just in case, we're gonna save progress here. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we've got you on Team Z.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest?
That would be up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on.
Well, that must be Axel.
Says who?
Oh, next matchup, Gisham. Wait. I wonder, is he a former Team Flare member? That's gotta be who's our rank B matchup. Yo, that's crazy.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Axel of rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Gisham of rank B. The trainer who wins this match will be promoted to rank A.
So it's finally that time.
You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the Z-A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is this Gisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They just want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royal activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still.
How are you even supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's go ask Emma.
Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Axel, and try to find out more about this Gisham.
I figured Emma would be a better suit for this because she had ties to Team Flare before. Because after all, they did use her in an experiment evolving that exosuit that she is still currently wearing, by the way. And let's say it's making her quite the attractive young woman, I must say. But anyways.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the Z-A Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to do so. I'm pretty sure Vinny's got his own problems to deal with, so we're gonna have to make use of Emma for this mission. Because after all, like I said, she had ties to Team Flare, and I know that, and I recognize the place. That Gisham fellow is definitely inside of Lysander Labs. And luckily, that's the place that we're supposed to go to. Oh, now they bring up more side quests. Which one shall we do first? Cafe action? Oh, we have a trainer with some pumpkaboo. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Yep, small, medium, and large Pumpkaboos. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now that they are called small, medium, large, and jumbo variety, don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest one, the jumbo variety. They're set to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even larger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. I don't know if an alpha Pumpkaboo would be any good, but we'll see. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Yep, I figured as much. No worries, we got this. And since it is still nighttime, we just need to find a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. Until we find the right size. The Mega Bayonet joined in, come on. Run. You're okay, Wingman? That was some pretty intense fighting. Alright. That was a lot of Pumpkaboo we caught. This one's medium. Medium. Small. Ooh, this one's a good one. Yeah, Pumpkaboo tend to be like physical, more physical attacking variants than anything. It sucks though. They don't even learn moves like Shadow Claw. At least not until it evolves, at least. Hold on, let me check something. Hmm. 204. Yeah, with Pumpkaboo, you have to trade with someone in order for it to evolve into Gourgeist. Ah, so it does get Phantom Force. Yeah, it learns Phantom Force, but... Oh. Neat. The Jumbo size gets Rock Slide Plus. Yeah, Phantom Force along with Power Whip. Ooh, that's pretty good. And then apparently it also gets Moonblast, which is crazy. But its special attack stat is always the same between all 4 variants of Gourgeist. But what other... Oh, it does get Shadow Claw, but you can't even teach it to Pumpkaboo for some odd reason. That's crazy. Wait, do I have the TM for Shadow Claw? I should have it in here. Yeah. So why can't Pumpkaboo learn it? Probably because it doesn't have any claws. It makes sense, but it just feels dumb. It's just dumb. But I mean, it's all well and good. Yeah. I guess we'll have to do another side quest while we wait for more Pumpkaboos to appear in Wild Zone 15. So let's see what the Justice Dojo has to offer. Oh, I guess they're up top? Up the ladder we go. We go. Perfect. Ah, there's our side quest giver. A random person melee of the Justice Dojo.
Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means?
Sure do.
In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user?
A haunting experience.
Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know.
Oh, I need a ghost type Pokemon. I'm not sure what to use, to be honest. The only fastest ghost type I can think of is Gengar. There. I mean, I do have a Gengar here, but I like to catch a shiny Gengar, if possible. Or an Alpha Haunter or something. Actually, this Gengar might probably be the only one that I've caught that wasn't able to be traded. I guess I could use this Pokemon. The thing is, though, I need to level it up some more. The thing is, though, I'll need to level it up. It gets Shadow Ball. Oh yeah, it also has Dark Pulse, too. That's funny. Sludge Bomb. Along with... Oh, I got Dark Nasty Plot. Oh, if only it got Focus Blast, that would have been really good on it. I think either Dazzling Gleam or Shadow or Thunderbolt will be really good with it. I think Dazzling Gleam. Perfect. And of course, I need to change the nature of this Gengar. Hopefully at some point, if I catch a shiny Ghastly or shiny Alpha Ghastly or whatever have you, I'll definitely use it. Because I think they did make changes to the shiny Gengar design. And it's all good. It's like a more darker Gengar. See, this is what Gengar looks like here. But the shiny version is just more darker, which is actually pretty good of Game Freak to do. Now it's actually more people have more reason to catch it now. have a good reason to catch it now. I'm gonna give it the Modest Nature Mint. And I don't have time to train it up at the moment, so I'll have to just use my rare candies on it. Alright, level 50. Oh, there's Sludge Wave. That's more powerful than Sludge Bomb. There, I think that should be good for now. Oh, do I have the Mega Stone for Gengar? That would be really good for this battle. I don't think I got it. If any... Well, I guess not, but I'll have to buy it at the Stone Emporium, because that's the only other place I can... That might be the only other place that I can grab it. Here we go, Gengar, right? Alright, back to the Justice Dojo and confront that trainer. Let's do it. Oh, come on. I still hate how Quazardico Inc. just butchered Prism Tower like that. I can understand I can understand that it's about redeveloping Lumio City into a place for Pokemon and people to live, but Prism Tower was like the symbol of Lumio City. And they completely butchered it by rebuilding over it. Like, why would they do that? They kicked out Clement and Bonnie for this. That's just crazy, man. Alright, let's do this. Be sure to only bring Ghost-type Pokemon for our battle. Oh, only Ghost-type, so... Ready to see who's the superior Ghost-type user? Yeah, bring it on. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Oh, bruh, she just turned 180 on us. Melee of the Fist of Justice sends out Revenants. You go, Gengar. Mega Gengar. nasty plot. Followed by... No! We were going to set up nasty plot and then sweep her entire team. Wait, what level was her Pokemon at? Hold on. All right, we're saving here. All right, let's try this again. Oh, level 57? Alright, we got this. Mega Gengar. Ooh, that was close. Gourgeist is up next. Gotcha. Ain't doing no teleporting BS on me this time. Dazzling Gleam. No! Wait. Hold on. No way! I defeated her Pokemon with Dazzling Gleam. What? How could we have lost? Ain't no way, bruh. All right, let's do this. One more time. Come on. That Shadow Claw should not have reached that far. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, she had 4 Pokemon in her team. Okay, Forest Curse. Gourgeist. Just gonna use Phantom Force. Get rid of that before it uses anything. And now Sableye's gonna try to come up close with a Shadow Claw. But we'll use Dazzling Gleam to counter that. Yeah. And then her last Pokemon is Gengar. She got her own Gengar to use. Shadow Ball? Yeah! Let's go! Good job, Gengar. Wait, was I maybe cursed or something? Yeah, probably. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost-type moves failed. Oh, so that's what that was? I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy?
Maybe Gwyn's Chandeler's mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please, don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor's off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost-type moves. She got some issues to deal with. But we got that mission all done. There. And it's daytime, so we'll have to do more side quests until it's nightfall again, so we can try again with those Pumpkaboo. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh, what does she want? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Oh, is she crazy? Let us battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready for battle. Alright, let's do it. I want to have an artistic battle. Then let's do it. In the name of arts, on guard! You are challenged by Fina the artist. Sends out carving. Cool. Light screen up. Uh-oh. Self-destruct, huh? They're just going to use self-destruct every time, right? Explosion, run, 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 run! Does her whole team know self-destruct and an explosion? Run, 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 run! Oh, this will be easy. We don't even need to switch to a Pokemon. Okay. Explosion, run. Nice. And then Gourgeist. Power Whip. Oh. Okay, you're using another move. Nice. Come on. Sludge Bomb. Mystical Fire. Oh, so the rest of her team used self-destruct and explosion, but her partner Gourgeist did all the work. Huh. Kaboom! Self-destruct, explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry, the first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style.
Wow. Self-destruct. And we got a couple of bottle caps too. Let's go. Yeah, we got 4 bottle caps now. It's all good. We got the spell tag, and then we got the TM for self-destruct. Heh. That woman was crazy. At least Coral's not that crazy when using self-destruct on her Glalie. At least when she uses it, she has a reason to do so when she gets really angry. But I mean, it's all well and good. You just don't want to you just don't PO her and you're good. Don't P her O and you should be fine. I don't know if that sounded weird or not, but whatever. So, last side quest aside from the Pumpkaboo one is right over here. But if I go to the Shutterbug Cafe... Okay, we're good. And then we can just go all the way over here for it. Ooh, a Calmint. Rollins. This is terrible! My Whirlipede's out of control! It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Wait, is that it? Stop the runaway Whirlipede. Alright, let's do it. Calm down now, Whirlipede. Thank goodness it finally stopped.
What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that?
Oh no, she looks upset.
I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumio City. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that? It's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something?
No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear.
Whether you meant to or not.
Excuse me. No. Anyways.
Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson.
Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary.
First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royal rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my whirlipede.
Ooh, we got quick balls and repeat balls. Nice. Can't always hurt to have extras. Alright, that should be all the side quests for right now. Now we just gotta wait for nightfall again. I guess the small sizes don't appear in... I guess the small sizes only appear during the day, and then larger sizes will probably show up during the night. Those are all small size pumpkaboos, right? Yeah. Alright, I gotta find a bench somewhere to sit on. There was Eevee here too. Hold on. Hello. Oh, we caught another Eevee. That's a male. I still like to have equal amounts of male and female gender evolutions, just like I've done in my previous playthroughs of Pokemon. Those are just cafe benches. I don't think I'll be able to sit anywhere. Sorry about that, Badoo. Oh, I guess the benches are here. Alright, so now we we have to find a jumbo-sized pumpkaboo for the Hex Maniac lady. Let's go. We still got a lot of mega shards though. But grabbing a lot of them will definitely be important. Alright, let's see which Pumpkaboo we can grab that's like a large size. Oh, come on, stop. We won't stop until we grab as many Pumpkaboos as we can. Hopefully ones that are, like, larger in size. Ooh, there's a Pumpkaboo of a larger size. Alright, let's test out your Mega Evolution. Look at it. Look at its shiny blue coat. It looks amazing. Just like Dragon. Oh. We gotta focus. So we can increase movement speed and hurricane. Oh. Man, that was nice. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. We got medium, medium, large, medium, medium, medium. Huh. This one's a large, but I'm pretty sure she's got one of those already. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Ooh, a shiny Shuppet? Yo. Oh, I didn't have time to grab a good Pokeball, but I caught a shiny Shuppet. Whoa. That was unexpected. Yep, I'm well aware. We were so close though. We need a we need an extra large Pumpkaboo. We shall return with hopefully the right Pokemon. Yeah, I just seen the I just seen the Pokemon over there. I'm like, wait, is that? It's a shiny Shuppet. I'm like, yo, that was awesome. That's another shiny card. I didn't have the right time to get a Pokeball, so I had to just throw a random Pokeball at it. But you know, for shiny Pokemon, you definitely want the right Pokeballs. Luxury balls or even premier balls will do just fine. Oh, I think this might be it. An extra large Pumpkaboo. Medium and medium. Oh, they're only just medium size. Aw. I wanted the extra large Pumpkaboo. It has to be a really big Pumpkaboo. Actually, I'm gonna head back out, but also, I'm gonna grab something else to eat. I'll be right back, folks. It might take a while, but it'll definitely be worth making it, so I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. I didn't think it would take me this long just to make supper. I don't know how long I was on break for, but I'm back now. Made some toasted fish sandwiches with cheese. My own filet-o-fish, mind if you will. Now let's hope my stomach can handle 2 sandwiches. I should be fine, though. But before we... Yeah. I did catch all the Pokemon in each wild zone. But also, too... I still need to catch some wild Pokemon. I still need to catch some Punkaboos. So no alpha Punkaboos. Got it. Just a regular, extra large Pumpkaboo. This will probably be hard to do because I think they're really rare, those jumbo-sized Pumpkaboos. Let's try one of those sandwiches then. I had to slice up the bread myself because the bakery I went to that has the bread, they didn't cut it up into slices because they said it'd be too hot to do so. So I had to do it myself when I got back home. Though I had to wait a bit before it was cooled down. Now I just have it I just have the rest of the bread in the freezer to keep it from molding. But this was definitely worth the long time it took to cook the fish. Yeah. It was definitely worth it. Uh-oh, dawn's approaching. Wait, which one is an extra large? That's small. I think that one's a small one as well. Oh, here we go. That looks like a big Pumpkaboo there. Hold on. That looks like a big Pumpkaboo there. Oh no, that's a medium size. All the rest of the Pumpkaboos I kept seeing were small-sized ones. Guess I'll be doing the bench method again, just for those Pumpkaboo to appear. Oh, there's an alpha Pumpkaboo here. But just like the Hex Maniac said, we cannot catch alphas. We only need an extra large, which is a jumbo size. Unless if it's a shiny, then I will catch it for myself. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we can catch a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. That's a small size. They're all small size. We just need to exit and keep going back into the wild zone until an extra large Pumpkaboo appears. That might be a medium size. Try again. And who knows? There might be a shiny one among them. Nope, that's just a medium size. I knew it. Alright, let's try this again. Extra large Pumpkaboos, where are you at? But I still gotta eat the sandwiches, and I gotta be quick about it. They're breaded fish fillets, if you were wondering. In a sandwich form. In between 2 slices of sourdough bread. Good stuff, I'd say. all small sizes. Again, where are all the Punkaboots? Where are all the... Oh. We found a big one here. Oh, that's an alpha. Let's see how she reacts when we give her the alpha Pokemon. She said no alphas, but... I'd rather have a shiny Pump Gorgeist, so... Oh. Man, this is a really difficult one. You get 5 seeds of mastery and a rare candy for doing the mission. No extra larges. Ooh, we got another big pumpkaboo here. I'm not sure if that's large, but I'll take it. And this one's still a medium. Man, this is getting ridiculous. No matter where I look, I don't see no extra large punkaboos. I can't get a alpha one to show to the Hex Maniac lady. So I have to get a jumbo size pumpkaboo for the side quest. It's crazy. It looks like they're super rare. Go Mega Dragon! Quickly take down this. Oh, I think this is the jumbo size right here. This one. Yeah, the jumbo sized, I think the jumbo sized, pumpkaboos usually have, like, rock slide as their move, but I don't think it really matters as much. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Oh, here we go. A Jumbo Variety Alpha. No thanks. I mean, it's lovely, but there's no telling how many spirits a pumpkaboo of this size will end up carrying off to the afterlife. Not even a Jumbo Variety could contain all my disappointments. No more Alpha Pokemon, please. Wait. Ah. I guess she just wants a regular jumbo size. But those are super rare to come by. Guess I'll have to keep on at it until I can find one. But at least I got a jumbo-sized alpha pumpkaboo. For myself, at least. So now we reset the night cycle and try this again. Alright, let's keep at it until we get that not alpha, but the jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. And then we can continue with the story. We're already at the 6-hour mark, almost. Which is crazy. Because it felt like I didn't play much of the game. Look at the way the Gorgeist is just bouncing towards us. That's crazy. Another alpha. But I think it's another alpha jumbo size. I don't think I'll be able to. There, another alpha jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. But we need a regular jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo to give to the Hex Maniac lady. It's crazy, though. There are any benches to sit on, is there? These are all small Pumpkaboos here. We'll keep going all night if this is what's going to that's how it's going to take. That's a medium. Pumpkaboos that finally respawn. I think I'm gonna have another thing of milk to go with the sandwich. Should be. What? Especially go bad in the next few days. Oh, what? Place the control on my bed. Alright. Extra large Pumpkaboo, where are you at now? And one that's not an alpha. There's another Pumpkaboo, another alpha. But we need a jumbo-sized non-alpha Pumpkaboo. Can we get that, please? This is getting ridiculous. This is gonna take a while. Oh? Hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to get at those at the Pumpkaboo. Extra large size is what we need. Oh. 2 different size Pumpkaboo. I think those are medium size though. We almost got it. Oh, another alpha. I swear that Hex Maniac lady must be greedy as all hell because I can't seem to find an extra large Pumpkaboo. See, it's all medium size. She already has one of those. I can't even tell which one's bigger and which one isn't. That's the problem. Another alpha. Oh yeah, Shuppet can't. Oh, apparently Shuppet can learn Swords Dance now? Yo, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Some of the tartar sauce splattered onto my shirt. Might have to try to pull up a guide or something to figure this out. Oh, perfect. Oh, so you have to keep on fast traveling to force a respawn. Oh, an extra large pumpkaboo. Yeah. Yeah. Well then, I guess she definitely made it perfectly clear. Alright, so we have to keep forcing the respawns and get a jumbo-sized pumpkaboo. Definitely take longer because... just keep on at it until we find one. Also, I gotta keep eating the sandwich. Finish that off. They're all small pumpkaboos. And one alpha Gorgeist. Like, this is ridiculous. At some point, I might end up getting a shiny variant at some point. There needs to be one that's really big, and it's not supposed to be an alpha. And they only appear at night. And we'll have to switch to the night cycle now. Alright, let's try this again. Feels like I'm drinking too much milk. I mean, that's all well and good. I gotta use it up somehow, right? Two alpha pumpkins. That's crazy. Man, this is getting ridiculous. That should do it. Oh. I better hope so. Nope, still a medium size. Man, this is getting ridiculous. It shouldn't take me this long just to get a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. Come on, game. Alright, that new fast travel point, Cafe Ultimo. Two alpha Pumpkaboos. I don't think that's good enough. That's medium size. Another medium size, no good. Yeah, you have the miniature size, regular size, and I think the medium size. I'm wondering if the medium size will still be any good. Oh, another alpha. Run. This is getting repetitive now.
I think this one will have to do. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, perfect. A jumbo variety Punkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Punkaboo.
Punkaboo.
Cool. There, we finally did the side mission. We got all of them done now, for the most part. Yep. So now we have to go to the Looker Bureau and start up the main mission of finding that Gisham person, who might supposedly be a former Team Flare member. I have a theory that it's one of the guys at the Nouveau Cafe truck, the one in Centrico Plaza with that Griselle chick, or Griselle. No, why did I say that? I think it's one of the words you're not supposed to say. Nah. I only let it slip once, and then people are just like, "Hey, how rude! You can't just call woman that word anymore." I don't know. I don't think it really matters, but still. That's a lot of tiny mushrooms. That Griselle woman, I should say, yeah. There, so we'll heal up, and then head over to the Looker Bureau. But before we do that, I gotta finish up the sandwich here. There's tartar sauce all over my face. There. Just had to swap drinks.
Ah. There we go. It was a bit hard to chew for a sec, but there we go. I finished up the sandwiches. Now let's hope my stomach can handle digesting them. Alright, so now we can finally start getting that mission done. So let's go into the Looker Bureau and see what see if Emma's willing to help us out.
Glad to see you too, Mimi. Why, hello there. What can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Axel's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Gisham. Gisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Of course.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Oh, we get to fight her again? Wow. Alright, let's do it.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z-A Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Wait, you have Malamar? You are challenged by Detective Emma. Let's hope she had that Malamar under control. Ampharos. Oh, nice. Light Scream. What's her next Pokemon? Mawile. Dynamic Punch. Ain't no way I'm letting you use that. Lockwood. Volta. Or close combat. Nice. Malamar. Or Lucario. Flare Flint. Next up, Mega Malamar. That's her new Mega Pokemon.
My Pokemon are not alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
About to use Poison Jab. Move! Moon Blast. Ooh, let's go.
Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, but just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who is involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Gisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Gisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Gisham is taking part in the Z-A Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? Or does he have a goal of their own? Or do they have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. But not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Gisham. You mean Mabel knows Gisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says, Axel. And with that being said, we'll heal up our Pokemon and then head to the research lab to see Mabel. Ooh, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Oh, we need TM38 along with TM50, 54, as well as 74, and 90 along with 93, 102, as well as 105 and 104, and I think that's it. I think. I don't know how many TMs there are in the game. Let me check. Yep. There are 107 TMs in total, and we only need a couple more. So it looks like we need 38. We need 38. Along with 50, that's 2. 54, that's 3.
And then TM number 74, that's 4. TM 90, which is 5. TM 93, which is 6. And TM 102, 7. 4 and 5, that's 9. We have 9 more TMs left to collect in the game. I think the rest of them, I think at least 8 of them are inside Lysander Labs, as well as on different side quests. While the TM for Draco Meteor is in Wild Zone 20, which still has yet to appear. But I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves now. Alright, Mabel. Let's see what you have. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones! And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Gisham. Gisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in the Z-A Royale. The Z-A Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Yes, we definitely knew that. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Gisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. But if you've really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Wait, the coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. No worries. Oh, looks like we got another couple side quests here. One right beside the lab and another one just down to the west side. Alright, let's see what you got going on here with these Arons. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful.
so I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please.
Wait, that's it? Okay. Gonna have to borrow the Gengar for a bit. And I'll just have to change the move Sludge Bomb to... Ooh, Sludge Wave. But we'll do Sludge Bomb here. Hey! Use Sludge Bomb! Boom! Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. And look at that! The Aron seem pretty happy with the result, too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Oh, there's the power band. Good job, Gengar. Oh yeah, I should probably swap out the move Sludge Bomb for Sludge Wave, because that's more stronger. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna try and get a new haircut done here. That makes me a little bit more edgy with the extra long hair. The middle part looks dumb, but yeah, the side part is good enough. There, I think that looks way better. Like a light brown color with some pitch black in the mix. There, that actually looks perfect. Alright, let's go do that other side quest and get this done. Oh, we got another Rust member wanting something. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you?
Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. Come talk to me once you're in a mood for a battle, MZ grunts.
Wait, what happened to side quest 100? Did I miss out on something? Huh. Alright, let's do it.
You seem ready. Wanna get started? Then buckle up. My will's hard as steel, you hear?
You are challenged by Rust Syndicate grunts. Sends out Excadrill. Hydro Pump, go! Ooh, that was close. Steal it. To press Ice Beam, or I meant to press Hydro Pump earlier.
Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like.
You did pretty good too with that Excadrill at the start.
You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philip was awed by an even younger man, Carbo. The thing about Carbo is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad. But it can work against him too. So Philip looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Carbo. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's cause our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and for listening to me prattle on.
Cool. Ooh, we got the metal code item finally.
If Carbo's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ grunts.
I wonder if we can purchase multiple metal codes. Cause I want to get Steelix and Scizor at some point later on. Yep, here we go. It powers up steel type moves, but if you use it with a Scyther or an Onyx, it can make them evolve into Scizor or Steelix. Oh, there's another item here too. There we go, power band. Oh, daytime only after talking to Emma in main mission 35. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's a mission that only happens during the day, so we will have to heal up our Pokemon again. And then we'll have to wait for that side mission to appear. There. Buy a couple of Pokeballs. Oh yeah, should buy more Hyper Potions. There, everything's good now. Alright, now to find a bench to sit so we can wait for daytime again. Or actually, I don't think I have to wait too long. It's almost daytime now. Perfect. Perfect timing, I'd say. Oh, there it is. So there is a mission. There was a mission that only happens during the day. Starmie on high. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Cool. I do have a Starmie on my team. Albeit I just want to have an Alpha Starmie on my team, but it's whatever. Alright, so we gotta find a bench to sit on and wait for and then wait for nighttime again. Alright.
I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. Star! Louder, everyone, again! Star! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. Star! Star!
Huh?
Oh, look! A shooting star.
Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza.
Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet.
Really?
Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude.
An Eviolite and a big pearl.
We shall see you again in a year's time.
I highly doubt it. But I'll think on it. Alright. Ooh, we got the Eviolite. There.
The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Gisham, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you have found me. Gisham at your service. I knew it. I knew something was up. They were former Team Flare members, but now they're just doing a side business as a front. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
Gisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side.
This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Let's just take this kid down, right here and now, while we've got the chance.
Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
I'm thinking, yeah, this is the Lysander Cafe.
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Naval. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare what really was? Grissel! Gisham, this kid is our enemy. Gisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Naval. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she has set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires?
Well then, I guess we're doing this.
Fight me!
I will, and I'll win.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale.
We'll see about that. You are challenged by Grissel of Team Flare Naval. Sends out talent flame. Ooh, a quick fall, I see. What? Hydro Pump, go! Ooh. Get wrecked. Pterodactyl, huh? Let's test out your new Mega Evolution, Kashi. Yeah! Use Hydro Pump. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Uh-oh. Flare Flicks, go! And then her last Pokemon is Pyroar, which can also Mega Evolve. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It's an instant nuke the Hydro Pump. It's crazy. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Sure. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yeah. I know shiny Greninja with the Mega Evolution kind of looks... It looks so cool though, but the blue mask though, it just doesn't fit it. But then again, it is part of the design. It's all good. Just a nitpicky thing that I had, but I'll let that slide. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Axel, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active.
And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Not if I can help it. But there we go. We got a new location to travel to. There, we get to finally explore the place. This is where all the rest of the TMs are, aside from side quests. And Wild Zone 20. Anyways. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Alright, team, let's do it. Let's do this. Letter A, huh? Yeah, using the teleporters in this location will also bring about shiny Pokemon somewheres too. Oh, we got some wild Pokemon here too. Right around the corner, we have Houndoom. A Houndoom, I should say. Ooh. Yeah. Of course. Nice. I guess the Dust Ball really does work down here after all. Wait, don't I have an Alpha Houndoom here? I do, and it's the right nature as well. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. Just figure I catch it just because. And here we have nothing else, but there's a terminal here we can press. Or just flip the switch down. Hold down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Nice. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Nice. Wonder if this panel works. Nope. Wait, let's see what this first panel gives us. Oh, here we go. There's a Manectric here. What? How? Bruh. a quick ball. Come on, at least stay in the ultra. Thank you. Oh, there's Dark Pulse. Let's go. We finally got the TM for Dark Pulse. So now we gotta wait a bit before we can get it to a plus move. There. Nope. Lab key card A. Ah, so that's probably what we need. Let's see where this portal takes us to. Another hidden area with a Dawnstone. But, oh, there's an area here, but we can't even get to it. Oh, there's an Electrike and another an Electrike and a Manectric on the other side, but we can't even get over there. And there's always... we'll just keep looking around, I guess. But we got the key card to get to that other door. Nice. A Noibat. Or Noivern. Ice Beam, go! All's good here. What other Pokemon? We got Houndour and Houndoom out here. But we got those Pokemon already. From the Fire Fang? Come on, man. Don't worry, I got you. I got some full restores for you. Nice. Another lever to pull down. Nice. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Cool. Another area restored. So now we need the letter B key card. Still can't go through that door yet, so we'll have to use this teleporter here to get to the next location. Yep. A rare candy. Here we are. Oh, this is the room where Beldums are at. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure
if we can use the teleporter, we can just go into where the Beldum is and then get a shiny version of it. But Beldum are really tough to catch. They only know tackle, which is hilarious. Alright, we'll save here. Beldum are really hard to catch in this game. Holy crap. Oh, I caught one at least. Nice. And we got the TM for Fire Blast. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Blizzard. It's an ice-type special move that'll have your opponent shivering in a fearsome snowstorm. We finally caught a Beldum. Power on. Come on. I hear an alpha on the other side. Alright. Ooh, a max revive. Alright, let's see which ones work. I guess it's only this one that we can get to. Oh, Ekans and an Alpha Arbok right around the corner. Oh yeah, there was another TM we got as well. Fire Blast. Of course, my Dragon Knight and my Peppa can learn both these moves. Can both learn these moves. Alright. Let's do this, Toph. Do I have an Alpha Ekans? No, I do have a regular Ekans, but not an Alpha. There, that should be fine. That area is blocked off. And, ooh, we can grab this. Left card C. Hydro pump. There's the C panel. Full restore. Oh, another Noi burn. Go. Ah. Do it again. Firestone. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Next up. Next, we'll take out that main neck trick. I know the Pokemon will respawn, but I figured I might as well just take out all the wild Pokemon that are in the area. And it looks like that should be it for everything here. There's an Alpha Aegislash in here. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, Greninja can resist both Steel and Ghost moves. Let's do this. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Yep. Alright, Kakashi, you got this. Dark Pulse, go! Here we go. Mega Greninja time, baby. Wait, are we? I don't think we weren't able to catch it, but the path is now clear. Good job. That's a real shame, though. I would have loved to have an alpha Aegislash. But then again, an alpha... I don't think it really matters what if it's an alpha or not. I just want a shiny Honedge. But I think that should be it for everything here. There's the elevator key. Ooh, there's a rock here. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, that's kind of messed up. It looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. There we go. Oh. I guess we covered all of the areas here. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Let's go to basement floor 2. Oh, I think this is the area where, oh, here. I think this used to be AZ's prison cell. Yo. And then basement floor 3 is where we're actually supposed to go. Lysander Labs. And in there is where we'll be able to go, where we'll be able to find out everything else we need to know about. Oh, just gotta save here. There. Let's go. Everything's so dark. Here we go. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon.
This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zah!
Oh wait, that was Lysander speaking through that, huh? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
But how?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're still alive.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Gisham and with AZ, then do what must be done.
Alright, I guess we have our mission then. Alright, wait, is there anything else you have to say? Alright, it's the same dialogue. I expected as much. But wait, the TM for Dark Pulse was the only thing that was in here. There's still 8 more TMs to collect in the game. Like, bruh. But at least now we can... probably just use the, we can use the teleporter here. And then we can get Shiny Beldum to appear at some point if we wanted one. Oh, there's Matang as well. Go, go, go. Yeah, even Matang's hard to catch. I figured I might as well grab every Pokemon I can. There we go. Ooh, that's a good nature Matang. Though I would have preferred Adamant, but this is fine too. There, we got Metagross as well. I'll just get rid of the Beldum here, and then just keep this Matang here, or Metagross here. And there we go. We have Metagross registered in the Pokédex as well. Doing pretty good. Go, 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 go. I need to get out of here and buy more dust balls. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Axel? You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now with AZ's special Floette. We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. I don't know, man. I feel like I should be the one to use AZ's Floette to bring the tower back to its former glory. Well, I say that, but I don't think they're giving me much of a choice in the matter. I guess we'll have to just go back to the hotel and see what's up. Oh, before we do that, though, I'm gonna make Dark Pulse into a plus move. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, you've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Axel, did you manage to find Gisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Gisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Axel, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage,
I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed onto Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. For what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. And now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having reached the lives of so many others. Having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for the sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ's stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate that AZ's trying to right his wrongs, but I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Axel, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Gisham.
I'll win for sure.
Knew we could count on you, Axel. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Gisham and Team Flare Naval. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Gisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. If that's not a good acting performance, I don't know what is. That was crazy. I'm telling you, they should make an animated series for this game. They have to. Or rather, well, it might just be in the back burner for now, but it may come to fruition at some point. There. We got every Pokemon's moves all set up for this occasion. Alright, let's get to it. And just like that, we got some more side quests left to do. So now we gotta get a challenger's ticket, then take on Gisham of Team Flare Naval to move up a rank. But since it's nighttime, I might as well get some more battle points. Let's do it. Land hits with flying moves. Knock out opposing Pokemon with plus moves. Use Moonblast now! Boom! Let's go. Pidgeot. Use Thunderbolt. Yes, let's go. Nice. I'll abolish wild zones so I can go zooming down the street again. Brother, just give up. You might as well give up on that dream. Wait, is there a ladder? Nope. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Ooh, a Surpup. Ironhead, go! Ooh! Gotta get those plus moves done, at least. Good job. Sneak up and start battles using Steel-type moves. That's better. The more points, the better, I always say. Oh. Oh no, we got dragon moves. Outrage. Boom. Yeah, baby. Gardevoir. Uh-oh. Switch. Iron Head go. Yeah. Next. Pidgeot again, huh? Mega Pidgeot. Okay. Thunderbolt. Ooh. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. You're just not strong enough to contend with me. Ooh, Mega. I'll give this one. Perfect. The more points, the better, I'd always say. Alright, let's see what other Pokemon take out. Oop. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Ooh, let's go. I guess that's that one. I'll do this one. Oh, what? Boom, there we go. Whew, that should do it. That's the dragon type one done. That's a lot of points. Nice job, wingman. I don't have any grass type moves. Go, flare. I didn't know. Close combat. Ooh. It's too bad you can't cancel out a Mega Evolution. You have to let it get used up every time. Alright. Oh. Ooh, she almost spotted me. Oh. Close combat. Ooh, yeah, baby, let's go.
You can care for some prize medals? Since you won, I suppose you can have my prize medals. I can just start collecting them again. Cool. Oh, it's almost sundown. Oh, paralyzed? Nope. We're good on that. And then this one is bug-type moves. We don't have any bug-type moves unless I switch out one of Excadrill's moves for Mega Horn. But I highly doubt I'll be able to make use of it. Bug-type moves and grass-type moves. Ooh. Even more points. But again, I don't have any grass-type Pokemon. Earthquake. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it's this chick again. You ain't exploding on my watch. Oh, it's this girl. It's this woman again. Okay. There. Got some more points for that. That was awesome. Wait, who's spying? Who's watching me? Oh, it's some person on the other side. Moonblast, go! Your Iron Tails wasn't fast enough. Let's go. Ooh, dark type moves. I can deal with that. Thunder, go. That's what I'm talking about. Barbarian. Thunderbolt again. Work fast enough, buddy. Let's go. Oh, it still hit me though. That was crazy. Yes, so like a cup of coffee. Too bad myself can't drink it, but the trainer can at least. Ooh, ghost type moves, huh? Iron Man, go! Ooh, let's go. Gardevoir. Iron Head again. Last one? Ooh, Fortress, huh? Yeah, let's go. I don't have any dark or grass moves. We in the Society of Battle Connoisseurs were having a bit of sport to see who'd gather the most prize medals in one night. But you may have mine. Cool. Alright. Let's quickly take down that Skarmory. No! Peppa, no! Yeah, we got some prize medals at least. That was a lot of trainers I defeated. Ooh, look at that money. Well, that was fun. I guess one more thing of battle points will be good enough to get us to rank A. But before we do that, we got side quests left here to do.
Wonder if going to Wild Zone 12. Okay, no, we'd have to go to the other side. So here should do it. Yes, give me back my Pokeballs. Thank you. I also gotta heal up my team. And oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need more Dusk Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Keep forgetting I need more Dusk Balls. Oh wait, I passed the Pokeball Emporium. Cool. That should do it. Oh no, I think this cafe here will bring us closer to that side mission here. Alright, let's see what we got for side missions. Oh, I guess it's inside of Wild Zone. Either inside or it's either inside of Wild Zone 12 or we have to... Oh, actually it is inside of Wild Zone 12, huh? What up? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Ahem. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-type? Cool. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer, him. Ha 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 ha! Are you ready? Oh, she must be talking about Glacia of the Elite Four in the Hoenn region, I think. Who knows? That's what I'm talking about. Cross slash. Ooh, that took care of that. Ah, how dare you! You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen, they'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granada. Or Granada? I don't know how to say that, but with my Ice-type Pokemon. Well, that's always nice. Ooh, a never melt ice and an ice stone. Well, that's that side mission done, and then there's 3 more up here. Up north. Oh, I gotta heal up first, and then... Oh? One of the SBC wants help with something? Okay. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to the hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Cool. So she was at a hair salon with a cafe nearby, and then there was a battle court out back. Huh. I think it was Nouveau truck number 3? Yeah. Nope. Oh. Another shiny. Where could it be? It's somewhere's up top. I need to get up there somehow. No worries, if a shiny appears, it'll never disappear no matter what. Unless you scare it away, or if you battle and defeat it and it faints and disappears. Just need to figure out what shiny that was. It's definitely somewhere's in this area, that's for certain. Just need to figure out where it is. Yep. How do I get up here exactly? I guess there's an entryway somewheres here. I don't know. Wait, was it one of the Pokemon down here? Yeah, it might have been one of the Pokemon down here. I think. It couldn't be. Is it? It is! It's a shiny Ariados. Get in the luxury ball, you. Nice. Another shiny added to the collection. My friend is gonna get so mad at me for finding so many shinies. That was 2 shinies in one stream, by the way. Like, how crazy is that? A shiny Shuppet and a shiny Ariados. Anyways, enough about my bragging rights. I need to get that side quest done. Gotta retrace the steps here. I could always ask her for more intel if I want to, I think. Yeah. It was... The day I lost my key, I went to a hair salon, then a cafe, and finally to a battle court behind the cafe. If I may be so bold, might I suggest looking for a hair salon that has a cafe nearby? I think it'd be Cafe Soleil. Yeah, it's gotta be. I think. The only alpha shiny Pokemon that I caught was Lidleo. A female one at that. Which is crazy. But then I also ended up trading... I ended up getting a trade from somebody for shiny Alpha Ralts as well as a shiny Alpha Dratini. And I had to level grind them just to have them on my team. Don't think this is a battle court. When I catch a Pokemon, I become its OT, right? What does that mean? That stands for Original Trainer. It just means that you were the person who caught that Pokemon. Yep. You're right about that. Alright. So a cafe... A hair salon with a cafe nearby. Alright, so a hair salon with a cafe nearby and a battle court behind it. I think it's this one? This doesn't look like a battle court. Unless it's this one over here. Yep, there it is. Whoosh. We found the key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key?
Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Klefki? But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Cool. Ooh, we got nuggets and some money. I hope you have a wonderful day now. And there's another side mission just outside of Wild Zone 4. But I have to go around the corner for that. Oh yeah, also too, at some point in the future, I could try to shiny hunt the fossil Pokemon as well.
Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag. While Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Cool. Oh. I wonder, do I have a Trevenant? I have Phantom, but not Trevenant. Let's see if we can find an Alpha Trevenant. But I think we have to wait till nighttime for all that. So we'll do the other side quest while we're at... We'll do the other side quest before doing this one. Okay. A repeat ball. Nice. This side quest here and then call it a night. Constance?
I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself.
Oh yeah, Misty would really hate this having to battle against you.
If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word.
We got Peppa on deck for this.
Come on, battle me and my bug-type Pokemon, please.
Yeah.
Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs.
I'm thinking Scizor. Or Scolipede. Ace Trainer Constance. Ooh. Beedrill. Scyther, huh? Head smash. I need a full restore. Yeah. Next, Heracross. And then Mega Pinsir is, I guess, Mega Pinsir. Head smash. Ooh. Get wrecked.
I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough?
Because bug types are the worst typing in all of the series.
Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quazardico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ.
Boy, what an interesting rumor.
The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quazardico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have.
There, we got all the power items. Let's go. Now I can definitely start training up all my Pokemon for reals. Without having to use any of my money. Which is probably a good thing. Hold on. Satchel. There, we got all the power items. The Never Melt Ice, and then the key item, lab key card, and elevator. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so now we gotta try to catch a Trevenant. I think we can catch an alpha one in the nighttime. Oh, and there's one more side quest down here. Ooh, I guess it's another, Furfrou trim thing. Let's do that one next. Also, I would probably need to heal up my team, but I think for this Furfrou trim, I don't think we're... Nah, actually, we should be fine walking through this way. Oh no, that takes us all the way down. We need to go up.
go. Good job. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokémon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where this city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Oh. They're in different places all over Lumios. And they're all inside restaurants. Restaurant Lana, Wow, the Sushi High Roller, and inside of Restaurant Leia. Those were the 4 restaurants that I've been to that had their own separate form of battles. Interesting. Wonder if I can go in here and get an alpha Furfrou. Hopefully a shiny one. I highly doubt it, but it would be good to get one. Maybe even well, I probably shouldn't be crossing my fingers because it is too easy getting shiny Pokemon nowadays. It's crazy. But I need to have a Furfrou in the team so that I can make use of it in battles. I should have a Furfrou. Yeah, I do have an alpha Furfrou, actually. There. I gotta bring the Raichu over here. This one's a female, but I want a male shiny Furfrou as well. But I'll train this Pokemon up as well. Might as well. Give it the Adamant Nature Mint, the last one I got. And it already has max HP, so we just need to give it max attack and we should be fine. It has Double Edge, which is a pretty good normal move. We also have Crunch. What other move should I make it learn? Ooh, Giga Impact would probably be nice to have. And it also gets U-Turn, Iron Tail. A lot of good coverage here. The only fighting move it learns is Rock Smash, though.
I mean, defense wouldn't be so bad, but... And it also has Zen Headbutt, which is good against fighting types. Crunch will also be good against those, Snarl would probably be good for special defense lowering. Might as well. Crunch for lowering defenses, and Headbutt for flinching targets, and Double Edge for massive amounts of damage overall. But I could also use Giga Impact if I wanted to. The only drawback with that move, though, is that you're not able to move for a while after using the move. Hence why moves like Giga Impact and Hyper Beam, though very powerful, will leave you open for attack. So it's best to use moves like Double Edge, which are pretty good to have. And now, we are going to give it a... We're gonna give it an attack, a power bracer. I did say we're doing all the side quests, so we're gonna get them done. Maybe do some more Z-A Royale battles, and then we'll probably call it a night. Get to rank A and hopefully beat the game on the next stream. So let's do it. Now, what's a good nickname for a female Furfrou? There. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, I do like Scruffy, but I think for the female Furfrou, we're calling her Nova. Perfect. Now let's get to training, Nova. Use Crunch. And then Double Edge on the Protract. Nope. Zen Headbutt. Nope. Crunch. Oh, we can't even reach. Wait, is it gonna come towards us? Nope. Guess not. Double Edge. Nice. Zen Headbutts. That's an alpha spupa. Get away from that. Get her, girl. Come on. Punch. Hey, you did good. Double edge. Oh, that was a lot of damage on all those. The rest are on top, so we can't really get to them. Ooh, let's go. There's the alpha. There's the alpha ghastly. We can't catch it because we're training you up, Nova. Oh man. Perfect. Now to Wild Zone 8. Then headbutts. Followed by double edge. Still need to attack more enemies. Oh, there's a Gibble here. Hello. Goodbye. Still doing good. Double edge. Follow that up with a attack. Ooh, we got even more. Ooh! Now that was a lot better. That was a lot of damage. Wait, where did the other ones go? Yeah. Alright, let's see what item's good for the Furfrou. It gets Protect. I think a muscle band or weakness policy would be pretty good with it. Or, I guess a citrus berry wouldn't be so bad on it. It has got... We're only up against Furfrou other Furfrou after all. Alright, so we need defenses. There. Max attack at max HP with some defenses on the side. That's all good. Alright, now we're ready to face off against the Elite Four of Lumio City. The Furfrou fanatics in each restaurant. Starting with Restaurant Lana. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have to do a trim for the Furfrou. Might as well, since we're before we do any of the other stuff. Despite the fact I caught a Furfrou, I still have yet to give it a style of its own. Oh. Choose a style. My Scyther will give your Furfrou an awesome trim. Alright. We got all kinds of trims to choose from, but I think we got all of them. Alright, Furfrou. Here we go. We have the natural form along with the heart trim, star trim, diamond trim, the debutante trim, the matron trim, the pharaoh trim, kabuki trim, the Lorraine trim, and the dandy trim. Ooh. I do like the debutante trim. Leave it to us. First though, I'll take that fee. Okay, let's get started. Scyther, give that Furfrou the perfect trim. Aren't they both adorable? Furfrou's looking gorgeous and Scyther's working so hard. And there you go. Scyther seems really pleased with how it turned out too. Stop by anytime you want to give your Furfrou a new trim. Cool. The debutante. So fitting for a lady dog such as yourself. All right. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star-Strimmed Furfrou. Let's battle to see whose Furfrou can shine the brightest. I'll face you. Let's see whose Furfrou shines more brilliantly. He looks familiar though. Huh. Brill of the Elite Four. He looks like, could he be the child of that Elite Four member from the Pokémon League? Huh. Nah, who knows? Double edge and crunch. Boom. Let's go. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfrou Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it, your Furfrou is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfrou League. You still need to face 3 trainers. I guess there were items inside the restaurant to get too. Nice. Now for the Centrico Plaza for the restaurant. Yeah. Or Restaurant Lana. Yeah. Before we go through with all of that, I'm gonna quickly head upstairs and get a spoon for yogurt to eat for a snack. I shouldn't be too long, but I'll be right back, folks. Oh, my mic was turned off. Huh. But yeah, I'm back. I got yogurts. Now let's get to it. We gotta defeat all the members of the Elite Four before nightfall. Oh, so day and night. So time stops when you're inside a restaurant, huh? Interesting. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfrou Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfrou. I'll face you. Then we shall battle fair and square. Marta of the Elite Four has challenged you to a battle. Furfrou. Boom. Nice.
As the face of the Furfrou Elite 4, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. But you are not done. I am but one member of the Furfrou Elite 4 after all. There are still 2 trainers remaining. Sell some items here. Nice. We're back to 500k. Now for the sushi high roller. Is this the kabuki style? It has to be. I'm Mai, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite 4. I use kabuki trim Furfrou. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the kabuki trim for yourself? Yeah. Then let this battle decide which Furfrou trim stands atop the rest. I am the greatest of all the Furfrou Elite 4, but you have cut me down to size. Are you sure about that? The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfrou to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfrou Elite 4. You still have to face one trainer. Cutting it a bit close, but we should be able to get all the battles done before sundown. Hopefully. There. Oh, this one has the diamond trim. Interesting. I guess my Furfrou trim I guess my Furfrou trim was spot on then. I am Diamant, the diamond trim Furfrou user of the esteemed Furfrou Elite 4. You brought only Furfrou? Good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfrou's noble coat. Then behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. Diamant of the Elite 4. The Furfrou. Oh, Nova. Boom. There we go.
You have brought me low. Diamant, chief among the Furfrou Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you now know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfrou's defenses. With that, you have bested every member of the Elite Four. But the Furfrou League isn't finished. Make your way to Cafe Wolf. There you will find out exactly what I mean. Cafe Wolf? Is there a secret member that I'm not aware of? I better hope not. Alright, Cafe Wolf. Come on, let's go. Wait, is that a shiny Furfrou? No shot. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfrou Champion, the pinnacle of the Furfrou League still remains. My name is Soigni. I am the current Furfrou Champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfrou in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou, I wonder? This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfrou Champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfrou is deep enough to lead our League of Furfrou fans. It's your love of Furfrou against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Alright, done. Let's do it.
Furfrou left. No, I got defeated. I should have healed up. Double Edge was just too powerful. Come on. Luckily, I saved before doing this battle. Champion signing. Oh, come off of it. Alright. It's this Furfrou that's going to use Double Edge. Nice. That's what the Protect is for. Nice. Last one. Her shiny Furfrou. Whoa! Oh, I should have used Protect on that move. Boom! Let's go. See, I wish I had a shiny Furfrou of my own. Perfection. As of now, no one in Lumiose can claim to love Furfrou as much as you, Axel. Congratulations to our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Soine? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumiose's Furfrou trimming salon for sheer Furfrou to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumiose. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then, a savior came to our city. That's you! Myrte and her scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfrou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all.
Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. Yeah, if only I could do that. The game won't make it easy for me, though. A Spupa League, maybe. Or a Binacle League. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfrou a trim. Ooh, and that a gold bottle cap? Yo. Well, there we go. That's the Furfrou side quest done. Also, I can't just abandon my Shazam like that, the Raichu. I thought about using Venusaur on my team, but then I figured, well, I still want to keep it because I want to make use of its Mega Evolution when the DLC comes out. But, it's fine. I can try to catch a Venusaur late or a Bulbasaur later. Once Wild Zone 20 appears. But I think all that's left now is to catch a Trevenant at Zone 15. So we can get the side quest for that done. Oh, there's Trevenant right there. Hold on. Come on. Let's turn around. I'm getting cooked alive. Catch you for now. And I'm out of here. Just need to add the Trevenant into my party. Oh, that's a good nature for Trevenant, my god. I might have to keep this one. But I'll add it to the team for the side quests in the time being. Oh, those are some good moves. Horn Leech, Phantom Force, Shadow Claw, and Forest Curse. Adds the grass type to targets. As good as that sounds, I don't think I'll be able to make use of it very often. What other good? Ooh, we have Earthquake. And then, yeah. We have Rock Slide as well.
There. Good job, Trevenant.
Here you are. And you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out with our shoot?
We'd love to.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action.
You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What?
Trevenant! Trevenant!
Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all.
Cut!
What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly.
You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it.
Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too?
What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion? Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed.
Cool. It would be good to have a shiny Alpha Trevenant, but I think for now I'm gonna keep this one in the box. Plus also I have Shazam as my screen user, and I've been doing pretty good with the light screen and reflect set on the Shazam, my Raichu. Alright. Also, I'm not particularly a fan of the shiny Venusaur. I just don't like the color. I would like to get shiny Emboar, though, at some points. Toph, I don't really care much about the shiny color, but I do have a shiny Excadrill in my Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet game. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm good for now. There, I think that should be all of the side quests done for now. And... yeah. Oh, we got one bottle cap, but we're supposed to get 3 more as rewards. Let's see if Quazardico Inc. has more Mega Stones. I guess not. But there is more Mega Stones over at the Emporium. But we'll have to wait until we get rich as hell so we can buy all the Mega Stones out. Let's do some more Z-A battles. Some Z-A Royale battles. Speaking of electric
let's go. Come on. Ooh, let's go. That was nice. A victory gift for you. Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer, Ultra Balls. Thank you kindly. Fairy type moves this time. I don't think I'll be able to do it for this. Boom! Haha, we got her. We got her Skarmory with that one. Head smash. Ooh! 4 times super effective. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We're almost there, though. Here, you can have the prize medals I've collected. Thank you kindly, sir. Grab all of those colorful screws. Ice type moves. Luckily we got one on the Greninja. Electric type moves. Cool. We can reach up here. We go. Nope.
Yeah.
I know I'm over-exaggerating on parts, but it's all about entertaining the folks, even those who are just watching the VOD and not watching my streams directly. It's whatever, I guess. Just to get some form of attention on this platform. It's all well and good. Ooh. Hmm.
「
Let's do the ice move. Oh, come on. Ice beam, go! Alright, semi-save. Ooh. That was a good hard-hitting leaf storm. Yeah, let's go. Sableye. Moon Blast. Yeah. Oh. Almost there. I think another battle should do it. We gotta hurry before the sun rises. Hydro Pump. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, that needed to start pulse. Oh, that was still good enough to defeat the Pidgeot, though. There we go. Nice. There. I say it's good. I say it's high time we called it a night here. Alright, so hopefully on the next stream, we'll be able to face off against Gisham of rank B, and we'll get to rank A, and then hopefully we'll be able to complete the game afterwards. So that... Now, I wasn't entirely sure when the next stream will be, but I'm thinking around Sunday or Monday. Because I want to beat the game as soon as possible. Plus, there's other games that I want to play through as well. Also, the DLC doesn't come out until next month, so I'll probably be back on the game for when that happens on December 10th. But that depends on my schedule for work. In the meantime, though, you guys better hope you... Well, let's hope you look forward to what's to come next. Save again just in case. And then we'll just head back to the crib. Cue transition. Ow! Yeah! Hey there, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. I didn't think this was going to be longer than I thought it would be, but luckily I had a bit of a break in between the stream, just making something special. Well, that of the fish sandwiches. That was good stuff, by the way. But anyways, yeah.
hopefully in the next stream for this game will probably be our final stream. That I'll be able to play through the entirety of the game and get all the side quests done and then some. And then once that's all done, the game will be completed, and all that's left to do is to go through the Z-A Royale Infinite battles to get Floette, as well as the legendary Pokemon of this game. But we'll see what happens. I think for right now, though, we're gonna call it a night. I have a lot of shifts next week, so I'll probably have to make my Sunday night one of my stream nights, unfortunately, but I guess it's good for you guys that you'll be able to see more of yours truly. Because I want to be able to beat the game so badly, so I want to try to get I want to get it done as fast as I possibly can. But yeah, hope to see you all again real soon. There will be a short video coming up which will tell you all the details of what's to come. But yeah, until then, I'll see you guys again real soon. And goodbye for now. Oh yeah, and hopefully during that short video, you'll see a bit of you'll be able to see a bit of surprise in there at the end when it comes out. So yeah, with that, I'll say my goodbyes.
Hello there, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed what we have to offer.
Because it's high time for us to take our leaves.
See you all real soon. And goodbye for now.
Yeah, what he said.